Um, huh. Why is this not working? Why is this not working? 'Tis a mystery. Let me figure this out. Should be just OBS. That works, I suppose. Maybe. Yeah. That's a super hexagon. People can see it.
Begin.
So make sure you can hear the
Game over.
Yes, you can. It's very loud though. Wow. Just turn that down.
Begin.
Sure. Works for me. Good enough. I'm just gonna do a few rounds of this. And then time probably for more Morrowind, but
Begin.
there we go.
Begin. Game over. Begin.
Whoa.
Line.
Yeah, I just got this game. It's really fun.
Triangle.
Very wild to look at.
Game over. Begin.
It takes a lot of focus, so I can start to talk. Not to focus. It's okay.
Line.
Cool.
Triangle.
Kind of feels like you're in like the game's grade world. You get into the geometry.
Game over.
Not bad.
Begin.
30 seconds. Halfway. So I think each stage you have to survive for 60 seconds. And the only controls are move left and move right.
Game over.
You just have to
Begin.
dodge the lines. It's super basic, but it's really thrilling.
Line. Triangle.
What else glows?
Square.
Square. This is where it gets really hard.
Game over. Begin.
And I've beaten the first level, so this is level 2.
Game over. Begin. Game
Whoa,
over.
that was weird.
Begin. Line.
Oh.
over. Begin.
So tricky. I swear sometimes when you look at it long enough, like I think when I first started looking at it, it looks like a 2D, like the lines are coming into the side as the middle is spinning, and that is what it is. But if you look at it for long enough, it starts to look 3D. It's a really odd vision. Like it looks like the shapes are kind of on a track and they're coming towards the middle. Like you're far away and it's coming at you.
Game over. Again.
But I think the more I think about what I'm looking at, the harder it becomes.
Game over. Again.
Guys, yeah. It's good. I like a good arcade one
Game
like this,
over. Again. Game over. Again.
Here we go.
Line. Triangle. Game over. Again.
You have to really anticipate what's coming. Not just the one to dodge, the next
Game
one to
over.
dodge.
Again. Game over. Again.
Okay.
Line. Game over. Again. Line.
That's fun.
Triangle. Square. Game over. Again. Line. Triangle. Game over. Again.
That's really fun though. The later levels, I've briefly played them. Oh, they're so fast. So it's gonna get really hard. Like I'm still in the easy zone.
Game
Oh.
over. Again.
Yeah, sometimes it looks like it's like on a different axis. Super trippy to look at.
Line.
It kind of makes you feel like a god when you're really in the zone.
Triangle. Game over. Again.
This is what
Line.
Vivek is doing in the original house. He's working on his
Line.
triangular perfection.
Game over. Again. Line. Triangle. Game over.
shoot.
Again.
Okay. I feel like I'm kind of getting the mind, the vision. There's like a certain way you need to see.
Line. Game
Shit.
over.
That part's tricky.
Again.
You can't go one direction. There's only one way to go. You have to spin practically.
Game over.
Yeah.
Again.
I died to the same one again.
Game over.
Okay.
Again. Game over. Again.
I think sometimes the 3D, like looking at it in 3D is not necessarily helpful. Like I should try to see it in 2D again. I think that's similar. Once you know it, it's like ignorance is bliss when it comes to a 3D way to look at it.
Triangle.
It's kind of hard to unsee it. But I feel like sometimes I'm in the zone with the 3D motion. I just feel like I'm
Game
perspective
over.
doesn't matter.
Again. Game
Ah, okay,
over.
okay, okay.
Again.
I think the big thing is anticipation. You can see and be in the right place
Game over. Again.
ahead of time. Climb the stairs. Yeah, that's that part that you're getting screwed at. We have to climb the stairs.
Triangle.
Whoa. I got confused there.
Square. Game over.
Oh,
Again.
pretty good. That was a new record. Slightly overshot.
Game over. Again. Game over. Again.
Yeah, the music's a bop.
Game over. Again. Line. Game over. Again. Game over. Again. Line. Triangle. Game
Oh, other
over.
way.
Again.
Tricky, tricky.
Line.
Always be looking ahead. Whoa! I got
Game
confused.
over. Again.
So when you realize you're going the wrong way, that's when it all crashes. You can sometimes save it, but then you're kind of out of the... not really there anymore.
Line.
Goody zone. Oh, this part's so cool though when it spins.
Game over. Again. Line. Triangle. Game over.
good.
Again. Line. Game
Oh,
over. Again.
so tricky when you have to go back and forth like that quickly. That takes some...
Game
I guess,
over.
okay,
Again.
you don't die when you hit the walls. That's interesting to know. So you can, like, whack into the walls. And just go back and forth.
Line. Triangle. Square.
Oh,
over. Begin.
yeah. Not bad. Yeah, square is really the
Game over. Begin.
killer.
Line. Game over.
Yeah.
Begin.
Oh, next level at 45 seconds. Interesting. Maybe, or maybe not. I think it's 60
Game
seconds.
over.
It does say next level at 45, so. No, but I think that's just saying it'll go to
Begin.
what a pentagon. Yeah. Square, pentagon, hexagon.
Line. Game over. Begin.
Game over.
Line. Game over. Begin.
Shoot.
Line. Triangle. Game
Oh,
over.
tricky,
Begin.
tricky, tricky. Okay.
Game over.
Okay, you just need to be like,
Begin.
I'm going too far. You just need to dodge quickly and go back and forth like that. Like that, that was kind of clumsy. If it was faster, I would have died.
Game over.
Oh.
Begin. Line. Triangle.
Oh,
Game over.
so good.
Begin.
It's super fun though. It's really like, just keep going.
Line. Triangle. Game over.
So
Begin.
close.
Game over. Begin. 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 Game over.
Yeah,
Begin.
that part's so tricky. Exponentially harder than the other hits. This is all fine. And I have to go back and forth before I start to lose it.
Game
Oh,
over.
wrong one.
Begin.
It's not that bad. I'll get used to it.
Line.
Ooh, here we go.
Triangle.
Nice.
Square.
Whoa.
Excellent.
Oh, so
over.
close. Okay, well, not that close. 9 seconds. But hey, Hexagon, not bad. That might be my best run for tonight.
Begin.
Try a little longer.
Game over. Begin.
Yeah, it really makes 60 seconds feel like a long time. Like, I was like, this has been a minute, right? So, not bad though.
Triangle. Game over. Begin.
I think what seems to kill me is when I actually go the wrong way. Like the way that takes longer.
Line. Triangle.
Like
Game
that.
over. Begin. Line. Triangle. Square.
Oh, so
Pentagon. Game
Oh.
over. Begin. Game over. Begin. Game over. Begin. Line. Triangle. Square. Pentagon. Excellent. Game
Oh,
over.
so
Begin.
close. So close. Nice. I was in the zone there.
Line. Game over. Begin.
Hello, Lord
Game
Gaming
over.
1. It's going great.
Begin.
I just started streaming. I'm doing warming up with some Super Hexagon. I just started playing this game. It's really fun.
Line.
How's your day going?
Game
Or night?
over.
Whatever.
Begin.
Whatever time it is.
Game over. Begin. Line.
But thanks for stopping by.
Triangle.
Whoa.
Square. Game over.
It's $2. But if you're gonna sell me art, I'm not
Begin.
interested.
Game over. Begin. Game over. Begin. Game over. Begin.
Okay, focus.
Triangle. Game over
Oh,
again.
very, very.
Line. Game over again.
I feel like I kind of have it. I need to get back where I was. So, I mean, if I can get, I got 50, 56, 60,
Game
60 sound
over
far.
again.
60 seconds.
Game over
Okay,
again. Line. Triangle. Game
Oh,
over
wrong way.
again. Game over again. Line. Game over again.
Damn.
Line. Triangle. Square.
No.
Game over again.
Oh my god, I got confused for just a second. Damn.
Line.
Line.
Triangle. Square. Game over again.
Shoot. Wrong way.
Game over again.
Yes.
Again.
Sorry, I was looking at. I don't know. Sometimes I got locked into the game. But I play lots of the games. Right now I'm playing Morrowind on stream. That's what I'm mostly gonna play today. I'm just starting out with this. So I don't want to play it. This is kind of.
Triangle. Game
I like
over.
these sort of Twitch arcade games. They're fun. What about you? What games do you play?
Again.
But yeah, I can. I'm so suspicious of certain patterns of messages because I have so many people who ask me to buy art,
Line.
and I don't want to buy art. Some Twitch scam. So if you're not here to buy art, I'm sorry if I'm being rude. I don't mean to be. I really appreciate your stopping by.
Square.
Whoa, okay. Oh, wrong way. No, right way, I'm still alive. I looked away at chat, and somehow I'm still alive. Sure.
Hexagon. Game
Oh.
over again.
Not bad.
Line. Triangle.
Like, these games are just pure distilled fun for me, you know, it's just like simple.
Game over again. Game Game over. Begin.
What kind of games do you play?
Game over. Begin. Climb. Triangle. Game over.
wrong way.
Begin.
Well, sometimes that's tricky. It's hard to. I guess you have to kind of be looking at the whole screen sometimes. You can focus on just one part.
Climb. Game
Yeah, tricky.
over. Begin.
Like it's a super visual game. I think it has to do with where you're looking.
Game over. Begin.
Like with the way you're looking at it, which is a weird thing to say, but I just think there's different ways you can. It's kind of a bit confusing.
Climb.
Visual game.
Triangle.
So there's like different ways to perceive it, kind of.
Square. Pentagon.
I'm confused.
Game
Oh,
over. Begin.
64 again. Shoot. So close.
Climb. Triangle. Square. Game
Wrong
over.
way.
Begin.
Such a wrong way. Wrong way. It had the red sign, the white letters saying wrong way. I
Line.
saw it, but I went the wrong way. Rebel.
Triangle.
With the hexagon, geometric gods do not favor those.
Game
Oh.
over. Begin.
Those who go the wrong way.
Game over. Begin. Climb. Triangle. Square. Pentagon. Game
Oh,
over.
wrong
Begin. Climb. Game over. Begin. Climb. Game over. Begin. Climb.
Oh.
over again. Line. Triangle. Square. Pentagon. Game
Oh, wrong
over
way.
again. Game over again. Line. Triangle.
Triangle. Strong shape.
Square. Game over again. Game over again. Line. Triangle. Game over again.
Okay, I might be losing. I think I had it, but we'll see. Give it a little longer.
Game over again.
I do feel like I was getting better. I was consistently getting to.
Game
Hexagon.
over again.
Semi-consistently. After a bit.
Game over again. Line. Triangle. Square. Pentagon. Game
Oh.
over again.
54, that's where I always seem to get. There's like something at that moment that's tricky.
Game
for whatever
over
reason.
again. Line. Triangle. Game over again. Line. Triangle. Square.
Oh, I did it.
Wonderful.
The colors changed and I got confused. Hell yeah, line. Not bad. Oh, it's so fun. It's so fun. Okay, I want to briefly try it. I mean, I probably won't do it that long, but so this is Hexagon or not. So I've beaten Hexagon, Hexagoner, Hexagonist. So this is the next step up. Oh boy, pretty fast. I feel like I'm still kind of in the zone here, though. It's so fast. Oh my god. Oh my god. Makes you feel like you're a beginner again, going to the next speed.
Game over.
Oh, it's so fast.
Game over again.
Okay. Is there more sides? No. No, it's actually
Game
gone.
over again. Game over again.
This turns into a heptagon. That'd be crazy.
Game over again.
Oh my god, okay.
Game
Oh my
over
god, so
again.
fast.
Game over again. Game over again. Excellent line. Game
Line,
over
okay.
again.
I'll take it. Line. That's something. That's progress.
Game
Oh, I can feel it. I'm
again.
slowly adapting. Speed.
Line. Excellent.
Whoa,
Game
okay.
over
Now we just
again.
have to go get that spin, I think.
Game
Oh,
over
okay.
again.
The song goes crazy too.
Game over
I think it's like
again.
different kind of variations of the same themes.
Game over again. Game over again. Game over again. Line.
Whoa.
Excellent. Game over again.
Not bad.
Game over again.
Tricky, that part's tricky.
Line. Game over
Good, okay.
again.
I think when it does that, you just have to go. That's so confusing.
Game over again.
What's the point with making a line yet on
Game
your
over
point?
again. Game over again. Game over again. Game over again. Game over again. Game
Ooh,
over
that's
again.
tricky. That's so tricky. Back and forth.
Game over
It's like kind of like often the same patterns. I think there are some new patterns in this one,
Game
but
over.
there's some of the same ones, just faster, so it's like feels totally different. Not totally different, it's like the same thing.
Game over again.
Gotta really go though.
over again.
No room for indecision.
Game over again. Game over again.
I want to beat my record. Well, okay. Maybe at this point I'm running on bonus time. I beat a level. That's all I wanted.
Game over again. Game over
Two more.
again. Line. Game over again. Line. Game
Oh,
over
God.
again.
It's so crazy.
Line. Game over again. Game over again. Game over again. Game over again. Game over.
Okay. Hey, 19 seconds. Not too bad. So this is
Again.
hyper mode.
Game
Oh my
over.
God.
Again.
It's already fucked.
Game over again. Game over again.
It's so fast.
Excellent. Line.
Possible though.
Game over again. Game over
Then we have Hexagon or
again.
oh, interesting. So this is basically what happened if you continued after like a sequel to the level. It's the same colors at least.
Line. Game over again.
Huh. Colors are
Game over again. Game over
okay. Let me
again.
go back to easy. Oh my god, it's so slow.
Line.
I feel like I'm in like the nursery school. It's so slow.
Triangle.
Doesn't mean I'm gonna win, but it's really
Game
interesting.
over
Yeah, it just immediately feels
again.
way slower. Wait, a couple more tries. Time this tomorrow.
Game over again.
It's just so fun. Pure adrenaline.
Line. Game over again. Game over again. Game over again. Game over again. Game
Oh, alright.
over again. Game over again. Line. Game over
Yeah, that's where I
again.
seem to die on those quick, irregular lines come in.
Line. Game over again. Game over over again. Game over again. Line. Game over again. Game over again. Line. Game
Yeah, that
over
part. I think I need to go. It looks. I get so confused by what I'm looking at, but I don't move. But
Game over
move
again.
just to go in a circle. You dodge it all.
Game
Oh.
over again. Game over again. Game over again.
This game is played called Thumper. So it's kind of like this
Game
sort of.
over again.
Not really, but it's a rhythm game with trippy visuals.
Game over
It's pretty
again.
similar controls. That one definitely had more going on. But
Game over
Okay.
again.
kind of getting the hang of it.
Game over again. Game over
Oh.
again. Game over again. Game over again. Game over again.
You really gotta anticipate.
Game over
Oh, for
again. Game
I'd love to
over
get the
again.
triangle. That'd be epic.
Game over
I don't know. Might not
again.
have to. That's okay.
Game over again. 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 Game over
Okay,
again.
okay. It seems like nothing's happening
Game over again.
here. Okay. Let's get one more.
Game
Yeah, okay.
over again.
How's this one feel now? Yeah, pretty slow.
Line.
Maybe it's substantially slower. Wow.
Triangle.
That's so interesting. Like this feels like way. I feel like I'm moving in slow motion.
Game over.
I mean, still died, but just interesting. You know, how before I was like, oh my god, I'm struggling.
Game over again.
You go to the faster difficulty, and it's like, oh no, this is what struggling is. This is
Game
fast.
over again. Game
Okay.
over.
Enough. Wow, that's a really fun game, though. I've been looking at that game for years, years and years. Um, Finally bought it. I kind of beaten everything I wanted to in the game Nuclear Throne. So I think usually when I play games, I play one kind of main game, and then I'll kind of play an arcade game on the side, sort of, or not an arcade game, but a game like a roguelike or just something you can kind of hop in and play a bit, something like that, like our kind of arcadey. Just because sometimes I don't know, it's fun just to hop on and do get some action going, you know. Morrowind is not action, which is great. I love that too, but um, it's fun to have a bit of action as well. It'll be fun. My goal is to beat all the levels over time, so I think I'll just get better and take practice. Yeah, but it's time for some Morrowind. 6 my volume. There we go. 14. I figured out the optimal volume for Morrowind. 14. My headphones. Morrowind. The wind in the morrow. I'm gonna have that stuck in my head now. I have this song stuck in my head. It's called Moonlight Shadow by Mike Oldfield. It's a really good song. It's an earworm. It's like, how's it go? On the moonlight shadow, do 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 do, carried away by the moonlight shadow. Yeah, it's great. It's by the movie. Mike Oldfield's the guy who made the Exorcist theme. Well, it's from the Exorcist theme is from this long Mike Oldfield piece called Tubular Bells, which isn't a very horrific piece. I don't think it's a cool kind of symphonic rock symphony. I guess I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It's a good song. They took the first 2 minutes and turned it into the creepy Exorcist theme, which fits very well in the movie. I mean, I've never seen that movie actually, but from what I know of it, it does. It's a movie I should watch sometime. Oh yeah, punch him. Damn, look at my character. He's like after images. I feel like that's not supposed to happen. Wait, Ultra Instinct. Does that happen when I equip my axe? Um, where is my axe? There it is. Okay, I was like, hello? No. Audio testing. I think I need to turn this off a bit. How about this? Can you hear the music? Music. I think so. Sure, whatever. You can hear it enough. I don't know. So I can't even remember what I was doing. It's been a moment since I played, but not that long, I guess. Just 3 days. Oh yeah, right. I rescued the Hope of the Redaron, Nathan Serethi. I rescued his son from the Venom Manor. Oh wait, you can't see what's happening because I messed with OBS. How about this? Morrowind. Beer. Please. Yay! Oh, but the window is fucked up. For whatever reason. Oh, because I changed the... That's so annoying. I wish you could just have a universal... I'm sure there's a way to do it. I'm kind of new to OBS and this whole deal. How about that? Does that look okay? I mean, it's kind of... See if I can't, like... There we go. It's pretty good, right? Beautiful. Maybe someday I'll get a little avatar or something. I don't know. Maybe we'll do one of those PNGs that moves when you talk in the corner. I should put chat up and get some background or something. That could be fun. But it's not a big deal. I don't know. At the same time, though, maybe it's just immersive to just see the game, no extra. That's what really matters. That's what we're here for. It's a game first stream. So if I had something, it would be minimal, but it could be fun to have chat on screen and just a little, like, maybe a small little avatar if I talk. Yeah. So what was happening here? This was a Telvanni outpost. I believe it was Telvanni. I mean, these aren't elves, but I guess there are known to be people, or not people, but humans and other races in Telvanni house who get admitted. But my thoughts was that I'm pretty sure these Redoran came in and killed everyone and took it over because they've been having turf wars. I mean, I say this is Telvanni because I'm inside one of these domes, which I've been in before, and I thought they were like these things. I thought they were like Telvanni mage towers, kind of, or not towers, but homes, observatories. They remind me of Jabba's palace. That's what I think of. Okay, and where am I going here? So I think I wanted to talk to Anasi again and Pelagiad, my best friend, because I helped her drug addict ex and Vivek maybe become sober. Yeah, special friend. Yes, I should return to Anasi. I want to do that. Yeah, the invisible guy. Soul Slime. I think that's DLC. I think this is modded mainland. The guy who owes me money. I think this is a mod as well. An orc in the woods. Yeah, that's some Caldera stuff. I don't know where Lyria is, unfortunately. Maybe I'll find her sometime. The code book. I don't want to do that, though. Yeah, that's far away. Right, there's that murder mystery. Whoops. Willigmar, armor repair debts. Right. Where was that? It was Molikmar, right? Yeah. Right. Siege at farm. I want to do that, but I think I'm too weak still. I want to get stronger before I do that. I feel like it's also mainland stuff, maybe. Yeah, this was interesting. I found the plans, and then they attack you, and I killed them, and nothing happens. So I don't know. I'm just gonna wait on that one, maybe. Maybe that's the quest, but feels a little lame. I should do this. Daedric cultist capture this guy's wife. I gained favor with House Redoran. That sounds good. I am a member of House Redoran. Shrine west of there. Oh yeah, actually, I really want to do this. Actually, maybe we'll do this now. Go to Sheagorad, the island, and kill this guy. Get revenge on for Kuropli, an Ashlander whose husband was murdered by this fellow. And she's gonna give me her husband's enchanted spirit spear. Sounds pretty cool. Um, yeah, right, that one. Yeah, side with Mora, Mr. the Dwarves, Expedition. Yep. This is interesting. The Ordinators have captured a strange creature. I'm kind of near here too. Maybe I'll check that out. But Daedric Shrine still feels scary. Right, and this is the main quest now. There's a 6th house base near Narmak. So I should go to Narmak and ask about it. About Ilunibi. It's like a cave where the 6th house has a base. Dagoth Gar is a half-beast man-beast creature. Yeah, so I can go talk to the guy and be back again there. Scrap metal, mainland. Yeah, okay. So why don't I kind of want to go to Sheagorath. Sounds fun. I like that idea. To Sheagorath we go. Yeah, island up here. See what's happening. If I do see, I mean, it was near Ald Velothi. Where's Ald Velothi? Oh, right there. Yeah. Actually quite close to it. There's some neat ruins. Huge. It's kind of hard to climb up here. I think that's maybe what I was trying to do, but maybe I take it back. I'm gonna keep going this way because it's hard to get up here. Well, I could just. What am I saying? I have levitate. Whee. Into the sky. No terrain can stop me. Oh god. There we go. Whoa. I'll climb on these ruins. Hell yeah. Yeah, the thing is, like, I want to go to Daedric Ruins, but they scare me, man. Like, they're no joke. Like, I could check it out, I guess. Because I do have the summon axe. It's a very powerful spell. Get out of here. Yeah. That. Personality 10. That's pretty good, so I'll be getting that. 5 points of personality at least. My dream is to be persuasive. Okay. Asher Nabitashpi. I'm scared. Oh, it's one of these guys. Oh god. Prepping. Here we go. Okay. Bound axe. Let's do it. Get out of here. Oh my god. Big guy's wailing on me. I don't know about this one. Potion, health potion. I could use like a stamina potion too. What I should have done is I should have refilled my stamina before. I don't know. I just don't know if I'm strong enough to take on these ruins yet, honestly. Oh, I ran out of summon. There we go. Okay. Nice. Maybe I can do this. It's not over. Ogron, die. I've stared at your fat face on the menu for so many hours. Yes! I did it. Wow. Look at him. He looks stupid. I'm sorry. That's mean to say, but not stupid in a bad way. He just looks like he's like kind of dumb. Big dumb ogre. Maybe he's not though. Jamora Wakizashi. It's so heavy. They're worth a lot of money, but it's so heavy. Oh, I can't sleep. Heal me up. So 4 intelligence. Honestly, wouldn't mind some intelligence. Okay. I'll try to keep my stamina up here. Well, yay. Okay, Daedric Ruins. Shouldn't it be playing the Daedric Ruin music? Or maybe you have to go inside them or something. It's an entrance? Yeah, it is. Look at that entrance. It's really cool looking. Look, does look like a portal to another dimension or something. What the hell? Yeah, bitch. What you gonna do about it, huh? Who are you? Whoa. Dude has some crazy spells. Something's going on in here. Yeah, here's the wild music. Live on's reversal. Reflect 20, 30%. Not really sure what that means, but I'll take it. Is there no way down? I just want to walk. If I didn't want to fall in the pit. No, no sleeping. Well. These are like some cultists, I think. Oh god. Oh god. I'm paralyzed. It's over. It's so over, okay. Yeah, paralysis is so scary. I think what I need is an anti-paralysis potion. Maybe you can drink that. You can I should try opening the inventory next time I'm paralyzed. Can you still hear me? Paralysis potion? Maybe you can drink. You can, yeah. What I really need is some health, honestly. Like, okay, I healed, but now I don't have any mana to cast. I do. Just enough. Where's the wizard? You can. So if I had a paralysis cure potion, that's what you're looking for. I think I'm gonna. Fucking hell, yeah. You know what? I should use a scroll. I have so many of them. I think I have a ranged scroll that will fuck these guys up. Just stand on the statue. I wonder if I have to levitate to get out of here, or if there's another way out. Maybe there's another way out. Otherwise, you'd be bricked, right? I think so. The paralysis is fun to use against enemies, but kind of terrifying to actually get hit by. Oh, crumpled. This weapon is so good. I don't think he died, actually. Okay, is everyone here? I'm just gonna keep going. Try to make the most out of my sleet outside. Whoa. Oh my god, I'm about to die. Poisoned. Yeah, come at me. Come at me. Just a normal flame atronach. Daedra skin, $200. Where's the entrance here? Here. Oh, great. The skinwalker saw me. No, leave me be. Stay away. I feel like since I don't make stamina, it's not doing much. I gotta go. I'm gonna die. Okay. Can you follow me in here? I hope not. I hope since everyone's dead in here, I can sleep. Yeah, look at that. Oh. Level 16. You've been trying too hard, thinking too much. Relax, trust your instincts, just be yourself. Do the little things and the big things take care of themselves. The level up, I love how the level up messages are like just decent life advice. It's really funny. Yay. That was a pretty good level. I'll take it. 5 and 2 3s. Not that bad, honestly. I'm low on water. It'd be bad if I just die of thirst. It'd be so lame. Scamp. I don't think I killed the scamp. Just died. 1,000 bladed axe. Whoa. What? It does 1 damage. Damage health 20 points in 10 feet. I think I should try that, maybe? Is that good? I don't know if that's good or not. Oh, just can you equip 2 weapons? No. Like I was thinking if you had a one-handed weapon, you could equip a second weapon, but no. Whoa, Fortify Illusion, 5 points. That's worth a lot of money. It seems like a decent effect, honestly. Water breathing potion, extravagant amulet, a $4,000 glass dagger. Yeah. What? We have you in our discerning eye, starborn Lucian. We see you waking and sleeping. I dream, soul of the 6th flesh of Lord Dagoth. My starkest madness seeming his divine sense. Come, grasp a chain and prove you're sane. What? He's dancing. Yeah, I'll leave you to that, man. So who is this? Is this Mern's Dagon? Like Ball? I'm not actually sure. So I think if I do this, someone's gonna come attack me. Yep. This fucking badass comes to get you. I'm gonna try to take him down though this time. He's very strong though, wow. Jamora Knievel. Wow, 104 pounds. It's a good weapon though. Just want to look at it. I'm not gonna carry it, it's way too heavy. Boom. Yeah. Way too heavy. It's awesome armor. Well, that was neat. It wasn't like a quest I needed to do, but still neat. That was the first Daedric ruins I've really done, honestly. They do look at that. It's such a cool style. Like I said, this game does such a good job of making the place feel alien. And I don't know, like these ruins do feel very otherworldly. Oh, I forgot about you. Try the 1,000 blade axe. Oh my god. I don't know if it's very good. Well, no, it's making the fire explosion. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Okay. How about we don't die here? Okay. I don't know if it's better though, because that's still just 20 damage. Damage health 20 points versus all that this is doing. I contracted rattles. No. Did my weapon break? Yeah, totally. Oof, ow. Who even needs the axe? I've got a bound axe. There we go. Ooh, draw more shield. Cool. Okay. I'm running. Get out of here. I'm gonna try to kill this dude. Don't dare paralyze me. He's too far up. Oh, it's the stamina. I always have no stamina. That's the issue. You move so slow. So, you have no stamina. Or when you walk to save stamina. I guess you could jump pretty fast still. Nice. I don't know. Maybe I'll try that weapon a little longer, but it doesn't seem cool. I like the idea of a 1,000 bladed axe. I thought it would like hit. Well, it would only do 1 damage, but it could like cut them 1,000 times. That'd be badass. I don't think it works like that though. I don't really think there's anything more in these ruins. No. So can I just walk over here? I mean, swim, not walk, swim. I suppose. There's no land bridge. Not really. I guess I could. Maybe we'll go over here. I'll go to the point. To the point. We'll heal it first. That's good. So I can. I mean, I feel like with the Daedric's summon weapon, I don't know if there's much in this game that's gonna be able to stand up too far to that. It's wild because I got that spell like near the beginning of the game. I don't remember exactly where I got it from, but it was early. Sometimes I would love like some more spells, attack spells. I mean, so I've been using the fire bite for a good while now, I would say. And I don't want to fight the Kakuti. See if I can lose him. Look at that. That's just one of those ruins. Whee. Here we go. This is a good spot to cross. Just a little swim. Yeah, leave me be. I'm almost there. Chill out. Maybe I should just kill them. I never know whether it's faster to kill them or keep walking. I'm so close though, like, come on. Come on. Let me out. Okay. Yay. Made it to Sheogored. Ooh. Guess I'll follow the path. Whoa. Mushroom trees. Wow. I like them. Very cool. Daedric ruins over there. I want to go to Aldredania though. Sounds interesting. Because I think of old Morrowind, like the ancient Morrowind Empire, with the first Nevermore was around, being known as in the days of Resdania. I guess that was Resdania. This is just Redania, so that's maybe different. But nonetheless, I wish to check it out. What's this? Sargon. That was an ancient Sumerian king. Are you special? No, you're just a dude. Yeah, I don't want to bother. Oop. Sargon the Great. Burn, baby, burn. It's an island even further that way. Huh. Tomb. Oops. Wrong spell. Yeah, okay, that's where I want to go. Looks like a Telvanni place. We don't really remember what they call their structures. Telvanni Tower. That's not really a tower, that's just a dome. path didn't lead anywhere. Super interesting. This looks built, like something there. There's a cave-in? Used to be something? I don't know. Interesting. Mud crab, panic. Run for your life. It's a mud crab. Oh, there's like a little town. Hello. Aldredania. Yeah, it's a town. Awesome.
You may speak.
You're in Aldredania. It is a small fishing village on the western point of the Sheagorad region. There is a village of Aldvelothi, southwest sphere across the sea, and Degothfell to the east. Just north of the road, there's a wizard's tower. Okay, they are calling it a tower. Sure. I would call it a dome. But be careful if you are approaching. There have been sightings of undead minions lately. Huh. Undead minions, eh? Charwich Koning letters. Yeah, these are about finding Azura's star. I do remember these, yeah, okay. I'm just gonna briefly reread this one. It's been a while. These two are looking for, they're trying to find the star. They send this guy, Neathweir is connected to Azura's star somehow. Neathweir and Baliasir. Oh yeah, and this is where he finds the werewolf. Fights with him throughout the night. And then he gets his information from him and he's grateful the day after for containing his werewolf rage.
Haven't I heard of you?
Myvrina Aran. Now I'm new in town. Probably haven't heard of him. Hello, I'm new in town. You train. Oh, it doesn't matter because I'm poor. Super poor. Ba-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. What do you sell? Ooh, an armorer's hammer. I'll take that. Dude has no gold. Nice. Bartering up. I want to fix this. This is gonna break so fast. There we go. I guess I could just pay him for repair. How much is... Ooh, that's a really expensive repair though.
Yes,
1,400. A shipmaster. This is a ship I saw from the other side. Cool. What do you do?
Oh.
Nice shack, my good sir. Nice shack. Okay, well they said there's undead up here, but I don't know, I'm gonna check it out. I'm intrigued. No sleeping allowed, I guess. feel like I could do one burst of... Yeah, look at that. Undead. They got crazy arrows. Oh my god. Where's my last save? Fuck, dude, that sucks. Okay, I'm gonna just make a save. Maybe I can get out of this situation somehow. Drink that, I suppose. Dude. Why are they so cracked? These basic skeletons. It's because they have fancy arrows. Like poison arrows and shit. I feel like I'm toast. Oh, I should have saved. I always remember to save, but I didn't for some. I just thought they were just gonna be. I don't know. They looked like normal skeletons, not even the fancy kind. Okay, okay. Yo, yo, yo. What a save. Okay. Epic. Just have like an inn. I want to sleep. Please.
May I help?
There's not. This is just a fishing village. There's nothing here.
May I help you? Go ahead. What do you need?
Okay. I'm gonna try again here. Using some advanced tactics. Get him! No, don't go that way. Get him. I gotta go. Whoa. Nice. Well, hey, okay. Not bad. Cool, okay. I love my list, right? It's just, okay, speed run. Just speed run through the room. Find all the enemies. Kill them. Well, your summon is still available. I mean, it works. Claymore of Hewitt. Okay. Blue brush. Okay, poison. Chest key. And shard axe. Oh, scuttle, yeah. Hacking hole leaf. It's a neat little tower, though. Yo, it's a lot of money. Nordic Trollbone Shield. Ooh, that's a powerful scroll. That's good too. Warrior's Blessing. I want to make a spell like that. I want to make some epic, like, buff spell. Something that'd be really fun. So you can go that way. Anywhere else you can go? That's the bone. Well, there wasn't anything over there, so I think... Yeah, back here. That's where I came from. I feel like there should be some upper area too. So that could be dicier, because I don't have... Shockwave halberd. Nothing really. I was saying that could be dicey, just because I don't have, yeah, and I can't sleep. There's stuff in there, probably. Come on, cast your spell. Yeah. It's not that bad. It did some damage. It's illegal to sleep here? Really? Why? Sleep wherever I want. What over here? Yeah, who's gonna stop me? Huh? I thought there were ghosts up in this place. I have a magic regeneration potion. I do. I have one. Suck it. Drink it. So I gotta open this door. It's gonna mean I'm gonna need to get lucky here. I did. I got lucky. Epic. Okay. Also means there are enemies here. Oh my god, whoa. Hot damn. That guy was strong. I think I just saved though, hopefully. Okay, I think if I heal up maybe and just play it a little safer here, I should be fine. Yeah, yeah. Cool, okay. Yeah. Skeleton War Wizard. That was like the chief, it seems like. Vampiric ring. Dude, the prices on these things. Insane. So that's gotta be a good ring. Absorb fatigue, absorb health. Whoa. Silver Staff of War. That doesn't seem as good. I don't feel any reason to take that. Common Soul Gem, sure. What's going on up here? The Bitter Cup. It's heavy, but it's worth $100,000. I feel like I have to take it. What the hell is it? The Bitter Cup. This feels like an artifact of importance. Um, Drinking from the cup will improve your best attribute and lower your worst. Do I want to? What if I just pick it up? My attribute? Are these attributes? I don't know if I want to lower my worst. Lower down my luck? I don't know about that. Interesting though. That feels like a unique item. That's very cool. If it was the opposite, I feel like I would drink it. I don't know. I'm gonna go wait on that. If it, I guess it depends on the max, what the max is too. Like, it's my thought like if it raises my strength, what if strength can only go up 4 more, and then it's just maxed out, and then I just end up losing stats overall. And I feel like 40 luck is already pretty low. I don't really know what, I guess, affects every action. That feels good to have high, but nothing improves it, so you just have to go point by point. Which feels a bit silly to do. I don't know. Um, yeah, I'm gonna hold on to that. I guess I can always, you know what? We can always reload. I also, what if it has to do with like there could be a quest? But I'm gonna save it. I'm just gonna drink it. I'm curious. How does this work? Feels strange. Yeah, look, my luck went down to 20 and maxed out to 100. Gift. What if I sleep? Is that all it does? Yeah, I don't think that's a gift. No. It worked exactly as I thought it would. That's a major. I mean, yeah. If it worked the opposite, I feel like I would honestly take it. Like increase my luck to 60 and lower my strength down, because I'm probably can just I could just get my strength back up. But no, fuck that. It's cool though. My only thought, what if there's like some cool quest that that's involved in drinking it? That's really neat though. It's a unique little item. That could make a major difference in the build too. I mean, I don't know. Maybe luck isn't important. Luck sucks. That could be good, I suppose. I still don't think it's good for me, just because it's only worth 4 points. Like 16 points are getting wasted with that. So just in that sense, I don't think it's really worth it. Um, Neato though. Was fun. Glad I went there. To Aldredania. Aldredania. I should fill it on my map. I mean, I guess it did. Okay, I'm going. I gotta kill that guy. I have an assassination mission. Ash Chanker? Really? Okay, since I'm just here, uh, I'm not normally saving load, but like, it's annoying to cure. I'm gonna reload. So I just saved. I could just run away from this guy and I'll be fine. I won't have Ash Chanker. Like, I think I can make the cure. I know how to make it. But you still have to restore your personality. Like, I need to go to one of the temples and get Balm CV restoration. I don't know if I'm really even near any temples right now, honestly. Pretty fast now. 100. Oh my god. Here they come. Omni. Omni Cliff Racer. Come on. Oh, okay. Wait, taking your turn. This one up top, he's really the patient racer. Coming? Oh, there we go. Come on. Farm my destruction skill. uh, so there is also that island over there. I'm kind of curious, but that'd be such a swim. So many slaughterfish. I am definitely curious, though, undeniably. What is over there? I mean, what if you could just take a boat there? That's possible. Those are the, yeah. Ruins. I don't really want to go to Daedra Gwent. I just want to know what's over there, but I don't know. It'd be a walk. I'm so curious. What if there's cool shit? I mean, what if there's not? There probably won't be. Wow, who's to say that? Who's to say there probably won't be? Don't I have Potion of Swift Swim? Yo, I do. I mean, not a whole lot faster, but it is faster. Swimming. Let me drink another one. Leave me be, bitch. I'm swimming. There we go. Distant islands. They're hard to reach. Fill me with curiosity. What can I say? I always have. I saw slaughterfish. Hey, it's nice tranquil music. There we go. I think there's gotta be something up there. Something. Big mushroom. Wow. I think I swing back, I can swim over here. Won't be so long. Oh god, a throw. It's like a mini throw. Diseased. Glad he didn't get me. I swear that one was smaller than usual, no? I think he was. Looks like a baby. So they come from the drove. And there's a path. Anything up here? Oh, look at this. Someone lives up here. A hermit. Big head.
Your turn to talk, ours to listen.
Yo, what's up, big head? Got a nice collection of spears and halberds. All sorts of things, all sorts of things. Spoons, knives, and forks. The master puts them here to play. Do you play? What's your game? And that's just hiding by will not look. Just a crazy hermit. Big head. You're kind of a bro. Your head is very big. You can't sleep in someone else's bed. I admire you. I genuinely do. Okay. Nice. I'm cold. Very cold, actually. And I put on... There we go. I forget about the temperature stuff. That was so worth it to meet that amazing character. Is there anything else up here? Besides Mr. Big Head. I mean, hey, if you're gonna go crazy, why not do it on a deserted island? Oh no, I don't want to be over here. Don't see anything down there. I don't think there's anything down there either. Okay, well, I'm satisfied. That was a nice odd encounter. I enjoy little odd encounters in the... What do they call that? The boundaries, the borderlands, the hinterlands. The places that kind of feel like you're not necessarily supposed to be there, but you can go there. Oh my god. You are the worst part about swimming. I would not mind swimming if not for the... endless slaughter fish. I might just turn down the specs a little bit there. There we go. It's a pleasant rain, a pitter patter, you know, not a jet engine. Ah, Big Head. I wish you well, wherever your journey of self-exploration takes you. Yes, we are on Shea Gorad. You'd think that Shea Gorath would have a degree of influence. Testing, testing. We are on Shea Gorad. Oh, that sounds good. Chicken Diadio. Come on, burn. No? There we go. Oh, there's another one. Infinite slaughterfish, man. Come on, check out this little island here. It's gonna be very interesting to see what developers put in these, you know, like the places, the corners of the map, the edges of the world. Get out here. Oh, it's a little dungeon. Ooh. Like, since I swam all the way here, I'm gonna do it. Why not? Yes, okay, I'm free, I'm free. Woohoo. A king mud crab. I turned down the effects a little too much. What that? Let's see. Are there enemies nearby? Yes, apparently. Nellis, ancestral tomb. Great. Fuck that, bro. I need better weaponry. Ah, are you the reason I can't sleep? Hopefully. Come here. Come on. I know you want to come get me. Just want to hover. Critical damage? Critical damage? I don't like critical damage. That's not good. Yes. We're saved. Saved. Nice. Okay, now I feel like I can do it. Full health, full magic. What can go wrong? Actually, let me just do a bit of this. Yeah, fuck your spells, bro. You're not gonna cast anything. Some sort of necromancer, I guess. Brown rot. A warden. One looks stronger, maybe. Okay, one more. Come on. Two more. Oh my god. Well, I don't have such a rush. I can just re-summon it. Fuck. Damn. Okay. I got greedy. Great greedy guts. Okay. Once more in reach. Okay. Speed, kill, speed, kill. Not that way. There we go. Yeah. Oh, is it contract the disease? Nice. Scales, sure. Oh, water walking. I didn't think water walking. I should have used that. Moon sugar. Resisted magic. Okay. Glimmer boots. Do I need new boots? Yeah, I do actually. Damn, all my shit's like gonna break. So I should look for. Sometimes I forget like if I see bummer stuff. I'm like, oh, I already have bummer stuff, but it's good because it's new, fresh. I mean, I don't think this is really a special dungeon. But hey, maybe there's good stuff. Ooh, Dwarven Spear? Orcish Warhammer? That's a lot of damage. It's heavy. Let's not try this. Like this would be, yeah, thrust is where it's at. So you want to do this with the spear. Going forward or back. Spear. I mean, it's $400. I'll hold on to it until I get something better, which I think that's gonna be soon, but or unless I can just find a place to sell it. I mean, $100 ain't too bad. It's level 10. Really? Fail? This many times? Okay, there we go. My lockpicking skill still sucks. What's this? Coat of flower. Big soul gem. Scrap metal? Is that dwarven scrap metal? I think it is. Maybe. So I do need to get 4 scrap metal for the Thieves Guild in Altroon. I do remember that. God Julan. Grass. Oh, the cephalopod helms, they're freaky. Single gold in the sack. Oh, vampire dust. That was a vampire. Well, that makes sense that he was lurking around with the skellies. The skelly bones. Any other goodies on this little island? I kind of doubt it. Well, I don't really want to go to the improvements. Do I have a water walking potion? Like, who am I battling? Oh. You. Oh, damn. Not bad. I got fucked up. Yeah, I like it. What Titan? Whoa, it's a mud crab Titan, terrifying. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh my god. This whole horde. Die. Hell yeah. What's my spirit skill at? 17. It's not very high. Um, I mean, I could just swim. What am I saying? Well, do I have the ingredients for water walking? Let me just briefly check. I mean, I might in my poach, but whatever. It's just right over there. I'll just swim. It's okay. I will have patience. J'ai patience, grasshopper. They will swim. Swim like the fish. Blub, 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 blub. I'm a fish. So is the water fish? Is that scared? Yes, that's what they say. It's a sad thing to become a fish. A fish, 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 fish. Blub, 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 blub. Oh, I was cosplaying as a fish. How dare you interrupt me? Oops. He's like, get out of here with your fake fish impression. Don't like it. It's a sad thing to become a fish. Oh, yes. I'm on land. Okay. Thank God. Now I'm kind of on land for a while now. Man, I wish you moved faster in water. It's okay. Another tut. Some other crazy old hermit muttering about their silverware. Reyna Drolan. You should not be here.
What is this about?
Why? Damn. Can I? Okay. Fine. I'll leave you be. Maybe she's part of a quest or something. I had to guess. That's what I'd say. Hope I can get up here. I can't, but I have levitate, so I can. Oh, never mind. Don't even need it. Awesome. Bye-bye. Goodbye. So Dagon Fell is the town up here. I think that one's gonna be bigger than the little fishing village too, I have to guess. Interesting. Another ancestral tomb. Yeah. Like that little island. Is there anything over there? I mean, there's a beach. Kind of looks like a path. I don't know though. I'm not seeing much. A good look at it. Does that look interesting? Hell joint. The fuck? This does not seem very effective. Need to try the cleaver. There we go. Dude, you're... I feel like they're not... I'm just gonna leave that be. I think I'm not supposed to see that. Whoa, look at that. It's like a... Oh, it's a boat. It looked like an energy... Like a giant battery. I'm far away, but it's a boat. I see it, I see it. Okay, fine. Oh my god, I'm gonna... I do want to check it out. I do, genuinely, for some reason. It's close, and hey, you know, there could be something super cool, you never know. Get out of here. Mr. Fish. Yeah, something to look for. Water rocking potions. I'll remember that. If I see an ingredient, I can make that, be a lot more interested in it than I was before. Whoa. Mudcrab kinda cooked me out there. Let's see if I can fire bite this guy, because I could probably just rest again. Nice. Whoa. My rest has been interrupted. Thereby. By a rat. So can I just drink the dirty water? Yeah. I mean, dirty water might give me diseases, but hey, I can cure my own diseases, so. Yeah, what can go wrong? Watch there be the coolest thing ever on this island. Nothing is okay too, you know? Look at that way over there. Stuff going on. Hey, my light armor. Yeah, it's going up. That's kind of what I wanted. Slowly work my light armor skill up. That's why I'm wearing the glass greaves. Oh no. Didn't do that. Come on. That looks really cool. What dwarven ruins of the town? Honestly. Okay, I've decided there's nothing there. I wonder if it's a town built into a dwarven ruins. Maybe. Be cool. Hello. Place. Andre Mall's tower. What's happening? Yeah, like this looks civilized. This is a nice little spot. Some bread. Dude, I'd live up here. This is nice. Kind of away from the world. Study the ancient ruins. It'd be fun. Hello, are you Andre Mall? Oh, I haven't read that one. Cool. Hello. Oh, do I have a disease? Hell joint. Oh no.
Can you ask your question for me?
Oh, come on. I feel like I'm not that bad at restoration. There we go. Yes. Was I born out of the spoon and star, perhaps? You know them? Dagon fell. This was a Nord settlement thousands of years ago until the Dunmer drove the Nords from Morrowind. Then the Dwemer built a city here. So the Dwemer built the city here after. The village was built on the ruins of the Dwemer city. Since the Morrowind became an imperial province, Nord fishermen have returned here. Imperial scholars and adventurers have come here to explore the various Dwemer and Daedric ruins of Shagor. Cool. A shipmaster on the Tel Mora Dagon Fell run dropped a group of wizards and mercenaries off at a little island somewhere. I think that was a bunch of rogue Telvanni trying to set up base? Perhaps. Mazulft big. Yeah, the Nevermore. Yeah, I feel like I know all that information. Hefnir runs a shop, Frino is a trader, Hjorta the peacock, also at the end of the world. The end of the world, that's a cool name for shop. Pawnbroker. Don't have a smith or a healer. Sarnia the Clerk is an Imperial agent here to investigate the disappearance of a scholar. A Nord wizard, Sorkfield the Raven, has occupied an old wizard's tower east of town. They don't approve of his necromancy. Okay. The Shrine of Malakath is on Shagward Island, west of Minsoft. The Sanctus Shrine. Ooh, a site sacred to the temples on Tyler Island, west of Shagward Island. There's a ship, travel service. Cool. I know the name. I believe that's an Ashlander who lives in the Ahara Saplet camp on the southwest coast of the island. Okay. So I gotta go to the southwest coast. So he's down here, maybe? I didn't see him over there, but I guess there's a camp. The island. Probably this island. Yeah. Okay, so I believe this is after the Wolf Queen's son was killed. Yeah, Potema the Wolf Queen. Okay. So following the Battle of Ichidog, the Emperor Uriel Septon III was captured, and before he was able to be brought to his uncle's castle in the Hammerfell Reed Kingdom of Ghislaine, he met his death at the hands of an angry mob, right? His uncle, Sepphoris, was therefore proclaimed emperor and rode to the imperial city. The troops formerly loyal to Emperor Uriel and his mother, the Wolf Queen Potema. Yes, okay, the Emperor Uriel Septon, right. That's, Potema's son. He's going to be brought to Sepphoris for ransom, but he was mobbed. So the troops formerly loyal to Emperor Uriel and his mother pledged themselves to the new emperor. In return for their support, the nobility of Skyrim, High Rock, Hammerfell, Somerset Isle, Valenwood, Blackmarsh, and Morrowind demanded and received a new level of autonomy and independence from the empire. The War of the Red Diamond was at an end. Potema continued to fight a losing battle, her area of influence dwindling and dwindling until only her kingdom of solitude remained in her power. Yeah, right, because she started delving into dark arts to suit her ambition. So she summoned Daedra to fight for her, had her necromancers resurrect her fallen enemies as undead warriors, and mounted attack after attack on the forces of her brothers, the Emperor Sepphoris Septim I and King Magnus of Littlemoth. Her allies began leaving her as her madness grew, and her only companions were zombies and skeletons she had amassed over the years. The Kingdom of Solitude became a land of death. Stories of the ancient Wolf Queen being waited on by rotting skeletal chambermaids and holding war plans with vampiric generals terrified her subjects. So Third Era 137. Magnus opened up the small room at his window. For the first time in weeks, he heard the sounds of a city. Carts squeaking, horses clopping over the cobblestones, and somewhere a child laughing. He smiled as he returned to his bedside to wash his face and finish dressing. There was a distinctive knock on the door. "Come in, Pell," he said. Pelagius bounded into the room. It was obvious that he had been up for hours. Magnus marveled at his energy and wondered how much longer battles would last if they were run by 12-year-old boys. "Did you see outside yet?" Pelagius asked. "All the townspeople have come back. There are shops and a mage's guild, and down by the harbor I saw 100 shops coming from all over the place." "They don't have to be afraid anymore. We've taken care of all the zombies and ghosts that used to be their neighbors, and they know it's safe to come back." "Is Uncle Sepphoris going to turn into a zombie when he dies?" asked Pelagius. "I wouldn't put that past him," laughed Magnus. "Why do you ask?" "I heard some old people saying that he was old and sick," said Pelagius. "He's not that old," said Magnus. "He's 60 years old. That's just 2 years older than I." "And how old is Aunt Potema?" asked Pelagius. 70. said Magnus. And yes, that is old. Any more questions will have to wait. I have to go meet with the commander now, but we can talk at supper. You can make yourself busy and not get into any trouble? Yes, sir. Is this Pelagius the Mad? That's my wondering here. He understood that his father had to continue to hold siege on Aunt Potema's castle. After they took it over and locked her up, they would move out of the inn and into the castle. Pelagius was not looking forward to that. The whole town had a funny, sweet, dead smell, but he could not get even as close as the castle moat without gagging from the stench. They could dump 1,000,000 flowers in the place, and it wouldn't make a difference. He walked through the city for hours, buying some food and then some ribbons for his sister and mother back in Linloth. He thought about who else he needed to buy gifts for and was stumped. All his cousins, the children of Uncle Sepphoris, Uncle Antiochus, and Aunt Potema, had died during the war. Some of them in battle and some of them during the famines because so many crops had been burned. Damn. Aunt Bianchi had died last year. There was only he, his mother, his sister, his father, and his uncle the Emperor left, and Aunt Potema, but she didn't really count. When he came upon the Mages Guild earlier that morning, he had decided not to go in. Those places always spooked him with their strange smoke and crystals and old books. This time it occurred to Pelagius that he might buy a gift for Uncle Sepphoris, a souvenir of Solitude's Mages Guild. An old woman was having trouble at the front door, so Pelagius opened it for her. Thank you, she said. Is this old woman Potema? She was easily the oldest thing he had ever seen. Her face looked like an old rotted apple framed with a wild whirl of bright white hair. He instinctively moved away from her gnarled talon when she started to pat him on the head, but there was a gem around her neck that immediately fascinated him. It was a single bright yellow jewel, but it almost looked like there was something trapped within. When the light hit it from the candles, it brought out the form of a four-legged beast pacing. What could the beast be? It is a soul gem, she said, infused with the spirit of a great demon werewolf. It was enchanted long, long ago with the power to charm people. But I've been thinking about giving it another spell. Perhaps something from the school of alteration, like lock or shield. She paused and looked at the boy carefully with yellowed, rheumy eyes. You look familiar to me, boy. What's your name? Pelagius, he said. He normally would have said Prince Pelagius, but he was told not to draw attention to himself in town. I used to know someone named Pelagius, the old woman said and slowly smiled. Are you here alone, Pelagius? My father is with the army, storming the castle. But he'll be back when the wall's been breached. Which I dare say won't take too much longer, sighed the old woman. Nothing, no matter how well built, tends to last. Are you buying something in the Mages Guild? I want to buy a gift for my uncle, said Pelagius, but I don't know if I have enough gold. The old woman left the boy to look over the wares while she went to the guild enchanter. He was a young Nord, ambitious and new to the kingdom of solitude. It took a little persuasion and a lot of gold to convince him to remove the charm spell from the soul gem and imbue it with a powerful curse. A slow poison that would drain wisdom from its wearer year by year until he or she lost all reason. Oh, I know exactly where this is going. This is really interesting, actually. So Pelagius the Mad, this is why he's mad. Because he was poisoned, cursed by Potema. She also purchased a cheap ring of fire resistance. Huh. For your kindness to an old woman, I brought you these, she said, giving the boy the necklace and the ring. You can give the ring to your uncle and tell him it has been enchanted with a levitation spell, so if he ever needs to leap from high places, it will protect him. uh, that's funny. So she's hoping that maybe he'll equip the ring of fire resistance and jump off the cliff and assume it's levitation. I feel like maybe that might not work, but hey, the soul gem, that probably will work. The soul gem is for you. Thank you, said the boy, but this is too kind of you. Kindness have nothing to do with it, she answered, quite honestly, yeah. You see, I was in the Hall of Records twice at the Imperial Palace once or twice, and I read about you in the foretellings of the Elder Scroll. Right, she did break into the Hall of Records and read the Elder Scrolls. She saw the future. You will be emperor one day, my boy. The Emperor Pelagius Septim III, and with this soul gem to guide you, posterity will always remember you and your deeds. She's not telling lies here. You will always be remembered as Pelagius the Mad. With those words, the old woman disappeared down an alley behind the Mages Guild. Pelagius looked after her, but he did not think to search behind a heap of stones. If he had, he would have found a tunnel under the city into the very heart of Castle Solitude. If he had found his way there, he would have found, past the shambling undead and the mouldering remains of a once grand palace, the bedroom of the queen. In that bedroom, he would find the Wolf Queen of Solitude in repose, listening to the sounds of her castle collapsing, and he would see a toothless grin growing on her face as she breathed her last. From the pen of an Inzolicus, 2nd century sage. Third Era 137. Potema Septim died after a month-long siege on her castle. While she lived, she had been the Wolf Queen of Solitude, daughter of the Emperor Pelagius II, wife of the King Mantiarco, aunt of Empress Quintira II, mother of Emperor Uriel III, and sister of the Emperors Antiochus and Severus. At her death, Magnus appointed his son Pelagius as the titular head of Solitude under guidance from the royal council. 3 years later, the Emperor Severus Septim died after falling from his horse. He fell from his horse. Oh, his brother. I was thinking, yeah. Severus don't have the ring of fire resistance. His brother was proclaimed the Emperor Magnus Septim. Pelagius, King of Solitude, is recorded as occasionally eccentric in the imperial annals. He marries Kateria, Duchess of Vardenfell. I feel like I've read about her, too. Oh, well, she's who becomes emperor, I think, after Pelagius. The Emperor Magnus Septim dies. I wonder if he died by jumping off a cliff or something, thinking he would levitate. His son, who will be known as Pelagius the Mad, is coroneted. Yup. Huh. Interesting. I never knew that. That's why he's mad. I just kind of assumed Sheagora had like cursed him or something. There we go. Okay, my audio died there, so. Yeah, okay. Cool beans. Testing. Audio died there, so. Yeah, okay. Cool beans. There's a bit of a delay. Testing. Audio died there, so. Okay. There's a bit of a delay. Testing. Audio died there, so. Whatever. This is okay. Good enough. Whoa. What are you doing here? No. Death to thee, O foul scum. Is this guy just all on his own? I think so. Yeah. Oh god, there's so many glyph racers. The vacant tower. What's happening in the vacant tower? Well, bladed rat. No, thank you. No, I don't want one of these. Die. Good. Get out of town. A rust rat. Huh. It's a new type of rat, I think. Waste rat. I think they all look the same, and maybe this one's like slightly ruddier. What's the word for that? Um, spell absorption, sure. Ruddy, yeah, but there's another word for that color. I don't really remember. That's okay.
May your kills be quick and many.
Is this your favorite book? ABCs for Barbarians. Dwemer Scarab Plants. Oops. Didn't really mean to take that, but whatever. The heck? What's up, Cargo Groboguk? We're country folk here, Starborn Lucian. You don't stand on stair marks. Just go ahead, ask your question. Guess I don't really have any questions. You train anything cool? Master trainer and unarmored. Block and medium. Block is agility. I mean, I do like agility. Medium armor is endurance. I don't know. Dysentery. Oh no, I have dysentery. That's not good. Oh god. I'm very hot too. Dysentery. No. No longer dysentery. Okay. Yay. I guess I did drink dirty water from the ocean. I shouldn't be too surprised. I'm sick. I don't know if long this way. Sorkfield's Tower.
Surrender your life to me and I will end your pain.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I thought this was very chill.
Now you die!
Do I not have a bound battle axe? I guess I didn't cast the spell. There we go. No, you want to kill me too. For whatever reason. Whoa, whoa. Oh my god. Oh, he summoned a horde. I wonder if this is the necromancer they're talking about? Yikes. He's got a horned helmet. It's kind of cool. I feel like I could take this guy. Oh my god, the hordes are crazy though. Damn. What's the move here? What's the move? Maybe I could use a scroll. This guy's strong. It's a tiny room too to have a giant horde of zombies and skeletons. Take a peek-see in this scroll bag here. Could try summoning a golden saint. I want to try that. He resisted magic, eh? Um, Where's my scroll bag? There it is. Kinda wanna try trapping this guy's soul too. He looks strong as fuck. God damn, that's a giant. I think I hurt myself there. I think I'm about to die. Yeah. Okay, maybe once more with that idea. I liked it. Like, paralyze him. So I could paralyze him right away. I could do it.
How does it feel to know death is me?
Damn, he resisted magic. Fuck. And I guess he's a master necromancer. I feel like if I can pause him, it's over. Like, he's dead. He's toast. So maybe this guy's just beyond me. That could be possible too.
Now this is fighting.
Oh, come on. Yeah, Sork killed the Raven. He's cracked. Absolutely correct. I would go as far as to say he's the strongest enemy I've seen in this game so far. Hmm. Water Arcing. I have a Water Arcing spell. Oh my god. I didn't get that for some reason. I don't know why. I feel like I should have figured that one out. But oh well. Like Force Bolt Ring? Let me just try the Force Bolt Ring.
How does it feel to know death is near?
Hmm. Um. God damn, he fucks up your shit, dude. Chills, Grave Knock. Damn, would even be the move here? Okay, okay. I think he's trapped. Die. Does Soul trap? No idea, honestly. Um, I beat him though. Woohoo! Grave Knock. One-handed axe does 35 damage. What compared to Cloud Fever? Well, yeah, I think that's an upgrade. Hell yeah. The Mask of Clavicus Vile. Whoa. It's a Daedric artifact. Heavy armor rating 192. Whoa. Constant effect, fortify personality. 30 points. Hello, real retro Bob. Rob, excuse me. Thanks for stopping by. Sweet. Is this your first time playing the game? Yeah, Breton Battle Mage is a fun way to play. I really enjoy it so far. How are you doing? Oh, hell yeah. That was a great victory. That dude was tough. I'm very much overcovered. Well, I don't need that. Still overcovered. Um, Navigating plus 100 difficulty? What does that mean? Like you turn the difficulty up with a mod or something? That sounds wild. Oh, is there just a difficulty setting? I kind of vaguely remember that. Yeah, I do remember that. Damn. Yeah, I've just had it on zero since the beginning. I mean, it's my first time playing the game, so I feel like, I don't know, normal difficulty is. It's felt good. It hasn't felt too easy or too hard or anything. Yeah, I feel like I've heard, because I don't want any spoilers on stuff, but I've heard that this is a very, I mean, I think I've figured out some elements of it, but it's kind of an exploitable game. Like, if you know what to do, you can really break the game. Um, so I feel like you'd have to know the game well to play with plus 100 difficulty. Oh yeah, this text. I remember this shit. It's just in nonsense language. Like there's bits of it that sort of make sense. Some necromantic text. Said nature. Ale. Actua, yeah, no. Society, maybe? Like I feel like if you took a long time with this, maybe you could parse it out. But I don't know. Some parts of it just seem totally unreadable. Also, wow, Daedric Dagger. I think that's the first actual Daedric weapon I've found. Damn, I'm so heavy though. Too much stuff. I don't need that. Wow, got to level 10 just leveling alchemy, yeah. And using gold with trainers. Nice. Yeah, I feel like with alchemy there's a lot of game breaking stuff you can do. My alchemy's what? Oh yeah, 36. Not that high. I've done some alchemy. Right, corpse preparation is an interesting one. How do we look? Ooh, very nice. Yeah, I remember getting this mask in Skyrim. That's cool. It's just up here in Shagorad. How does it look without the armor? I guess my cuirass is out of commission right now, but sure. It looks cool. Okay. What books are yeah, Arcade the Enemy, Darkest Darkness. Oh wow, Corpse Preparation Volume 2 and 3. This guy really knows his corpses. The Vagaries of Magica. I think I have read this one. Plus power enfeeble the fundaments and curtail the flow through the conjuries, except when functions be warranted. Hold the ordering of the conjuries among the oldest and most trusted of mages, and make secure this ordering through arcane codes and keys to confound even the most clever students. Yeah, there seems to be some element of magic that's been dumbed down. Because they talk about in the past, magic used to be easier to use, I think, and more accessible. So they made it. Um, so they literally like made magic harder to understand and to execute. It's like the government doesn't want people to be educated. For how often have the wise lusted to overreach their bodies and souls with vitality magic? Or it's the case where if you go too deep in magic, you start like you can make bombs too easily, or just it's dangerous. So they yeah, sanctioning their engendering only is the reconsecration of essential arcane engines and templates by common assent of the council. I get the feeling that this guy he did not care about the assent of the council. I don't know if I need Progress of Truth. I've already used that book in a quest. Okay, let's read about some corpse preparation. What a ghoul heart, though. Nice rare ingredients here. Sure, I'll take your rare ingredients. I think I have maybe read Corpse Preparation too. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, okay. Driving spikes through skeletons to when you animate them to make them more stable. The fresh corpse, I see. So if the decay is advanced, or if you wish a skeletal servant instead, place the corpse along a coast or in a swamp or marsh. Animals are the necromancer's greatest allies when it comes to stripping the flesh from a corpse. Yeah, I bet. The ravenous mud crabs of Morrowind can strip a corpse down to its bones in a matter of days. If you wish to create a zombie servant, you need only bring the corpse to a suitable site and enact the proper rituals. However, there are a few tips that a young master necromancer might want to know. For instance, a decayed servant may be raised many times, even if they have been dismembered by those who do not appreciate our art. It is an art, truly. If one of your servants comes to an unfortunate end, you may raise the servant again by carefully gathering as many parts as you can find, binding the bones with leather straps, and sewing the flesh. With catgut, your servant may be weaker each time this is done, but with care and maintenance when they raise zombies dozens of times. With only a bit more time and effort, you can create a far more useful mummified servant. I see. So the first step to creating a mummified servant is to soak the decaying corpse in a bath of salt or natron for at least 1 month. What is natron? Mineral salt. Oh, it's like a salt found in lake beds. Okay. So it'll halt the decay of the corpse, and if the corpse is fresh enough to have an unpleasant odor, the salts will be removed that as well. In a moist climate such as Argonia or Thrace, you may have to apply more salts if they become saturated. Some necromancers remove the vital organs before or after doing this process. I mean, that's how mummification traditionally works. But I've never found any practical reasons for doing this. The next step is to wrap the servant in cloth or linen. This will further preserve the body against decay, and if done correctly will offer some protection as well. Do not worry if the corpse seems too stiff or desiccated to be a useful servant. The proper rituals will imbue the mummified corpse with the strength to move. Most importantly, you have a much stronger servant who will follow your commands with more independence and understanding. Cool. So how many times have you played Morrowind? Retro Rob. I would assume it would be you've played it quite a few times. Huh, the arts of necromancy are technically legal in other provinces. Interesting. Dang, since the original Xbox. Wow. Yeah, I feel like this game would have been really big when ages ago. I mean, it still is, but considering it was like the first open world game, or of this style of open world game, I guess. It's a really good game. Hmm. So the Empire employs necromancers. So because apparently a few empires who have necromancers who have served the Empire are given the corpses of criminals and traitors due legally. Interesting. In Morrowind, though, the outlawing of necromancy would make its practice impossible were it not for the fortunate institution of slavery. Yeah, okay. Well, the temple will investigate obvious signs of necromancy, such as hastily emptied graves or ash stolen from other ash pits. A careful and discreet necromancer can thrive in Morrowind by taking slaves at a modest rate. Most will assume they escaped or died. It's difficult to do in Black Marsh. Hmm. Will the force of elsewhere pose some of the same problems as those of Black Marsh? The deserts preserve corpses for hundreds of years in a way that requires very little preparation. Yeah, I suppose. Sheet of the desert tribes. I didn't quite realize that elsewhere had a desert as well. So it's not all jungle, it's a mix of jungle and desert. Because the desert tribes are often buried with only a small cairn of stones which are easy to find and uncover. The Khajiits show remarkably enlightened indifference to graves being uncovered. It is said that in the port of Senchel one may purchase anything one desires. This is true if you desire fresh corpses. Well, that seems like the place to go then. Well, few Bosmer perform Arcade's rituals. Yeah, because Arcade's rituals prevent the dead from being risen. The more primitive Bosmer still practice cannibalism upon their enemies. They do, really, okay. Which reduces the number of available corpses. As to be expected from such a backward people, they have an intolerance of necromancy that goes beyond all reason. I mean, I agree cannibalism is kind of backward, but so is necromancy. Well, I guess it depends on your perspective, but many necromancers who practice our arts in Valamund become one with the trees themselves. Hmm. Somerset Isle is even worse in some ways. Some Altmer born to the most respected, noble, and scholarly families are actually allowed to study the dead in open. Their research, however, seems to be centered on finding ways to extend their lives even further rather than the more practical uses of our art. A necromancer of any other race caught in Somerset Isle can expect the worst possible punishments. Yeah. Well, they're pretty crazy there. I think it'll be fun to have an Elder Scrolls game in Somerset Isle. Hammerfell would be cool too. So would Valen would. That'd probably be my top 3 choices for a new Elder Scrolls game. Not that a new Elder Scrolls game is going to be very good, considering what Bethesda's been doing these days, but hey, one can dream. In Hammerfell, where worship of Archay is strongest, the dead are almost always subject to Archay's law. Interesting, I didn't realize that Hammerfell worshipped Archay. Oh yeah, Morrowind is still very fun. I mean, this is my first time playing it. I don't feel like it's a. I mean, it's like an old game. There's certainly some parts of it that are, old, but it's really, really fun. Like the world is super unique compared to the other games. It feels like its own creation, whereas not that I don't dislike Skyrim or Oblivion, but Skyrim is just a lot more generic in terms of just the world you're exploring, I think. And they really fully realized like the culture of the Dunmer and everything in Morrowind. Yeah, that must have been super cool. This is my first Elder Scrolls experience in a long time. I played Skyrim probably in 2014 or something. I guess I probably played it multiple times since then, but it's been a while. I play kind of slow too. I know it's just thrilling reading books, but I think it's super cool to read the books. They're really well written. It kind of puts you in the, I don't know, gives you more insight into the whole world and everything going on. It's interesting. The lore for Elder Scrolls is super out there as well. I've been trying to piece together the 36 sermons and the monomyth and all the different creation, the different perspectives on creation myth and what's happening. It's really interesting. So there are exceptions in Hammerfell. There are large battles or in remote areas where death occurs far from meddlesome priests. Fortunately, the dangerous terrain and creatures in the deserts and mountains of Hammerfell make the exorcism of corpses possible, though they are often in poor condition and require special care and preparation. The newly formed Orsinium. I'm not really sure where Orsinium is in the map of Tamriel, but I know it's where the orcs live. But it's a unique opportunity. As you know, orc corpses are among the most sought after for the durability of their skin and the strength of their bones. If King Gortwog listens to reason, we could offer our services of our art in defense of his young nation in exchange for disposing of the orcish dead. Honestly, seems like a pretty good deal. A mutually beneficial arrangement, as I'm sure the orcs will agree. To this end, a delegation has been sent to Orsinium, though we have not yet heard any word on the state of these negotiations. I mean, this book sort of makes it seem like necromancers are in league with each other. There's sort of a hidden network of necromancers working together across Tamriel. But I feel like that probably is not always the case. Like, I kind of think of necromancers as just being kind of lone hermits who are crazy and, I don't know, had bad parents maybe, and but maybe that's not always not the case. There's some this seems like some civilized. I guess they believe that there's nothing wrong with necromancy. It's a good thing. In my native High Rock, traditions dating back to the Witch Kings and nomadic horsemen mandate cremation of the dead. Witch Kings, eh? Thinking of the Witch King of Angmar from Lord of the Rings. Well, that's different. This is practiced almost without exception in the north, though an imperial burial in a tomb or city cemetery is more common in the south. There are still many corpses easily taken from the battlefields of the War of Bettany and the lawless times that followed. There are even rumors that the king Gothryd of Daggerfall may institute the imperial practice of donating the corpses of criminals for necromantic study, as a deterrent to the bandits and pirates that still threaten the Iliac Bay. In Skyrim, the cold weather and isolated terrain allow a few necromancers to operate freely. Alas, the availability of corpses is limited to Nords who die from exposure or in battle. While the cold is preservative, the snow makes the corpses difficult to find. More research dedicated to the magical detection of corpses would be invaluable to the necromancers of Skyrim. The Slode are the most famous necromancers, but little is known of their native Thras. In Tamriel, Slode only practice necromancy on other races. It is uncertain whether this is true in Thras as well. I'm not sure who the Slode are. Are they like the group of people who are like they're bald and have shiny skin or something? I feel like I've read about them before. I totally have, but I'm spacing. Interesting. I'll try to remember that. The Slode are necromancers from Thras. If so, it would explain the number of slaves that are purchased in Tyr by Slode merchants and rumors of Slode airships. They have airships too. Wow. Interesting. Carrying corpses from Central. Central is in elsewhere, I think. These difficulties lead many necromancers to create their own corpses. While I prefer to work with those who have died a natural death, a more expedient approach is sometimes necessary to further the study of art. Yeah, just a bit of murder. Why not? While the arts of necromancy can be practiced on animals, such experiments rarely produce interesting results. The servant's abilities to follow directions seem to relate to the subject's intelligence of life, while raising the corpse of a man. Sunshine Tony 671. Hello. Hello from America. I love Canada. I'm actually half Canadian myself. Oh, Canada, my home and native land. Beautiful anthem. But yeah, I love Canada. I go there. I guess not. I haven't been there in a few years, but Okay. Um,
That's pretty good.
okay. There we go. Had to do some auto moderation there. Being me. It's a brief break. Okay, I'll be resuming momentarily. I need to get one of those BRB waiting signs. I always picture that like when you watch an old movie and it has like the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I guess they do that in Fallout too. But back. My awesome mask. I look kind of silly in the shirt though. I wish I could equip my armor, but it is empty. The robe looks better than just the shirt. What does the expensive robe look like? Nah, not as cool. Not as cool. Do anything on it? 6 gold. I'll take it. Limeware flask. Huh. Curious food poisoning. Oh, it has. I see. It has creshweed tea in it. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I can make tea. I kind of forget that I can do that. I've read this one. What happens in this? Yeah. That's a good book. I think he's only got journeyman stuff. This master necromancer. Okay. The Charwig Koning letters. These are about the folks. They're hunting down Azura's star, the Daedric artifact. And I've read books 1 and 2, I think. So this is 4. We're skipping ahead. My good friend, Lord Jimin, you must forgive me for not meeting you at the palace personally, but I've been unavoidably, tragically detained. I've left the front gate and door unlocked, and if you're reading this, you must have made it at least as far as the antechamber to the east drawing room. Perhaps you've already wandered the estate and seen some of its delights before coming to this chamber. The 7 fountains of marble and porphyry, the reflecting pool, the various groves, the colonnades, and the quincunx. I think the quincunx, uh, it's like you have a wall on the outside of the building, and it's like there's little brick pieces in the sides of the wall that hold it together. Let me Google that though. I recently was read that word and I was curious about it. I might be wrong about that though. I'm so wrong. The quincunx is it's like 5 on dice, like 4 dots and then a dot in the middle. It's just a design featuring 5 elements. Where is he? So he's in an estate. A palace, I suppose. Oh, Amygdala, Somerset Isle. Okay. So we're with the Altmer. Interesting. If you're reading this, so he left this letter for Jimin in the antechamber to the east drawing room. Okay. And in this place, there's 7 fountains of marble and porphyry, a reflecting pool, the various groves, the colonnades. This means one of those like arched, kind of pillared rooms. And quincunx. I'm still not entirely sure what that means, but I think about it, maybe there's like a courtyard with 4 corners and something in the middle. I don't think you would have already gone to the 2nd floor suites in the west wing, as you would have had to pass this room first and picked up this letter. But believe me, they're beautifully appointed with magnificent balustrades, winding staircases, intimate salons, and bedchambers worthy of your affluence. The price of this property is exorbitant, certainly, but for a man like you who seeks only the best, this is the villa you must have. As you undoubtedly noticed as you arrived through the gates, there are several small buildings, ideally suited to be guard stations. I know you are concerned with security. I am an intensely greedy man. Hey, at least you're admitting it. At least you're admitting it. And there's nothing I would have liked more than to meet you here today, show you the grounds, fawn on you obsequiously, and collect a fat percentage of the cost of the sale when you bought this marvelous palace, as I'm sure you would have. I feel like there's going to be a catch here. My dilemma that caused my inexcusable absence began shortly after I arrived too early to make certain the villa was well cleaned for your inspection. Like, did you put a curse on this book or something? A man named Koning, and these are the Charwick Koning letters, crept up behind me and gripped me by the throat, clamping his left hand over my mouth and nose and throttling me with his right hand, crushing the soft spot on my throat just below my thyroidal cartilage. He effectively strangled me in a few quick but very painful minutes. So you're dead? How are you writing this? I am currently buried in a pile of leaves in the North Sanctuary part. I think he is writing this. I think Koning is writing this. So he's currently buried in a pile of leaves in the North Statuary parterre. What's a parterre? A level space in a garden or yard occupied by ornamental arrangements of flower beds. Okay. So it's like flower beds in an outdoor garden. Close to the exceptional sculptural representation of the transformation of Trinimac into Boethia. Well, Boethia ate Trinimac, so maybe Trinimac would be transforming to Malakath. It should not be too long before I am discovered. Someone at my bank will surely notice my absence in due time. He's a banker. Koning might have buried me deeper, but he wanted to be ready for the arrival of his old partner, Carwitch. Perhaps part of you thinks it best to stop reading now, Lord Jimin. You are looking around the antechamber and seeing nothing but doors. The large one you took to come in from the garden is locked now behind you. And without a better knowledge of the layout of the estate, I could not recommend you attempt to flee down a corridor that might easily come to a dead end. No, much better to keep reading and see where this is going. Koning, it seems, was in partnership with his friend Charwick to try and recover Azura's star. Yeah. They understood it to be in the possession of someone named Hadwaf Neithweir, a man who conjured up the Daedra Prince Azura herself to acquire it. As Neithweir originally hailed from High Rock, Charwick went there to look for him, while his partner searched for Morrowind. They planned to communicate their findings by letters sent through couriers. Charwick's first letter stated that he had found information that Neithweir had a mysterious patron named Beliasar, yes. A fact he had learned at a cemetery with a gravestone of Neithweir's sister, Pyria, and a lycanthropic caretaker. Koning replied back that he could find nothing about Baliasur, but believed that Neithwir had returned to High Rock with Pyria after getting the star. Charwich's last letter was written on his deathbed, having sustained mortal wounds from his battle with Baliasur. So that must be what happens in Book 3. Who it seemed had been a mighty Daedra lord. Oh, okay. Not a prince, but like just a mighty Daedra Baliasur. Okay. Koning grieved for his friend and traveled the span of the empire to Wayrest to pay his call of condolences on Lady Morling, the woman at whose house Charwich had been staying. After making some inquiries, Koning learned that her ladyship had left the city quite suddenly. She had been entertaining a guest named Charwich, and it was understood that he had died, though no one ever saw the body. Certainly no healers had been sent to her house on the 13th of last seed of last year, and no one in Wayrest, just like no one in Teleroon, had ever heard of Baliasur. So it was a trick. So maybe Charwich was just pretending to be Baliasur. Let me read that one. So Charwich's last letter claimed that Baliasur killed him. No one saw his body, and no one has heard of Baliasur. Poor Koning was suddenly unsure of everything. He retraced his late partner's path through Borean and Grimtree Gardens, but found that the Neithwir family crypt was elsewhere, in a small town in the barony of Dwinnen. There is indeed a lycanthropic caretaker, fortunately in human form at the time. When questioned using the technique of strangulation, release, well, that's a technique. I'm sure it's effective. He told Koning the story that he had told Charwich many months before. He told him the same story. Hadwaf and Perira Neithwir had returned to Dwinnen, intent on settling old business. As the star requires potent spirits for power, they thought they would begin by capturing the spirit of the werewolf they knew of in the family graveyard. Sadly for them, their grasp exceeded their reach. When the poor caretaker resumed his human form, one morning he found himself lying next to the shredded, bloody bodies of the Neithwir siblings. Damn, he killed them. Distressed and fearful, he brought the corpses and all their possessions down into the crypt. They were still there when Charwich came, and so too was Azura's star. So Charwich found Azura's star. Koning now saw things clearly and was told him, like, oh, there's more information, there's this guy, Baliasur, who's behind everything, but he really just found the star and didn't want to share it. The letters he had received from Charwich were lies intended to keep him away. Undoubtedly, with the assistance of Lady Morling, his new partner, he had concocted stories, including one of his own demise, to trick Koning into abandoning the quest for the star. It was clearly a sad statement of the nature of friendship, and one that needed immediate correction. It took the better part of 6 months for Koning to find his old partner. Charwich and Lady Morling had made use of the power of the star to make themselves very wealthy and powerful. They assumed a number of different identities in their travels through High Rock and Skyrim, and then down to Valenwood and the Somerset Isle. Along the way, of course, the star itself disappeared, as great Daedric artifacts always do. The couple still had much wealth, but their love sadly fell in troubled times. When they reached Eleanor, the island in the south, they parted ways. One must assume that during their months together, I think Eleanor might also be where the Somerset Isles are. I do forget that, though. Charwich must have told Lady Morling about Koning. It's pleasant to think of the loving couple laughing over the stories they were telling him about the mythical and dangerous Baliasur. Charwich must have not given his former beloved a very accurate physical description, however, because when Lady Morling, then under the identity of the Countess Celiana, met Koning, she had no idea who he was. It came as quite a surprise to her when he began strangling her and requesting information about her former paramour. Paramour. What does that mean? A lover. Okay. Before she died, she told Koning what Charwich's new name and title was, and where he was looking for a new palace. So this is Charwich reading this. She even told him about me. Given all the twists and bends the last month's chase took him on it, upon, it was not difficult to find which palace Charge was looking to buy and what time his appointment was to view it. I completely agree, Retro Rob. I've been taking my sweet, sweet time. As you can see. Yeah, I feel you gotta sink into the Morrowind world. Yeah, so it was not difficult to find which palace Charwich was looking to buy and what time his appointment was to view it. Then he had merely to arrive early, dispose of me, and wait. Yeah, there our story must sadly end. I look forward to seeing you soon. Yours, Cerex Joinithi, former state banker. P.S. Charwich, turn around now or don't. Your choice, your friend Conan. Yay, so he's right there to kill him. Your revenge. Interesting. I wonder if you can find a Zero Star in this game, because you can find it in Skyrim. I guess you'd think so. Like, here's the Mask of Clopless File. It's another Daedric artifact. Cool. Well, that was worth killing. That guy, I mean. It was a tough fight, though, like I said. I mean.
No one can
Oh.
challenge me.
I don't know about that.
One of us will
I
die
challenge you.
here, and it won't be me.
It will be. It is. It is you. Whoa, look at that. Restore fatigue. Cast when used. That's really good. Is that it? No. I guess it says cast when used. How's that work? Saint's Black Sword. I mean, my Dwemer Cuirass is like, it's so fucked. Maybe I just ditch it. The 1000 bladed axe, I don't think it's very good. He's okay, but I just got a better axe. So. Cast when used. Don't really know how that works. Do I have to hit somebody? Maybe? Because I was just thinking it's just good to have a spell that restores fatigue. It's been like my bane this whole game. Dwemer coins. They're worth some money. Smuggle some Dwemer coins. What do you have on you? Fuddle Charm. Frost Eater Robe. It's worth a lot of money. Like £2. What about you? Bunch of bone mold. The bone mold. Huh, more Dwemer Scarab schematics. Yeah, I'm gonna need to drop my stuff off. I'll probably teleport back to Belmora sometime here and do that, but why did the door scream at me when I was opening it? Okay, I want to try this. So if I use this on you, does this restore stamina? I don't think so. Doesn't appear to. What if this Daedric dagger too? I don't think that's going to be necessarily very good, but still cool. That's a Daedric dagger. But this seems actually good. Man, that's a lot of extra damage. And drains strength and agility. Grave knock. Yeah, goddamn. That is a good weapon. Cast when used. Cast when strikes. Or girdle-tailed cliff racer. Well, my long blade probably sucks, right? Yeah, 21. That's kind of nice. I need a new weapon. Cloud Cleaver was not really cutting it, honestly, for a while there. Yeah, I don't see... Oh, Saint's Blacksword. Yeah, look at that. Restore fatigue. Oh, that's awesome, actually. I mean, it's kind of heavy, but I've been really wanting something to be able to restore my fatigue. Now I can go into fights with stamina. Crazy idea. Can hardly even imagine it. Okay, so yeah, because this was the tower with the orc in it. That tower over there had that other dude. That was the Necromancer tower, just right nearby the town. Oh, my stats are so fucked. I mean, not that bad, I suppose, but hopefully someone here has some CV restoration. Itar the Gentle's house. Fjorad.
Go ahead.
People seem at ease now that Sorkvild the Raven has been done away with. Hell yeah. I saved the town. I totally intended to do that. Virginia is back in Dagon Fell, and when you see Virginia, you know there's smuggling going on. We get pilgrims here from time to time since we're closest port to a pair of sites, the Malakath Shrine and the Sanctus Shrine. Huh, there's a group of orcs camped out at the Malakath Shrine. Yeah, I guess they like me for getting, they didn't like having the Necromancer right nearby. He was pretty strong, so there probably wasn't a whole lot they could do about him.
I'm ready for anything.
Itar the Gentle, hello. You look chill. Well, your name makes you sound chill, I suppose. Anya Swift Sailor's house? Herg's house. Yo, what's up, Herg? Herg does not have much going on. Assuming this boat will take me elsewhere. Where can we go from here? Firewatch or Nivalis?
Hail, Breton. Do you need
I'm not sure where Nivalis is. I think Firewatch is on the mainland. Yeah, Nivalis? I have no idea.
Aren't you a sight?
Hemafarseer. Oh, but you take me to the other. Okay. So Nivalis is probably on the mainland, and then this sailor takes me just to normal places on Vardenfell.
Hail, Breton. Do you need something?
Nothing at all. In fact,
Well met.
Fanar Forkbeard, you do have a forked beard. You live up to your name. Let's get a lockbox.
No worries. I won't hurt you. Ask your question.
Omni
Arguous.
Hardmouth's
What can I do
house.
for you?
Can I have Mike Tyson's tattoo there? Not much to say to me. Mr. Talar, part 4. It's a good one.
I'm ready for anything. Go ahead.
No worries. I won't hurt you. Ask your question.
And the beach on the southwest coast of Shagord Island, yeah. Right. Huh, shack door. The door refuses to open. It feels as though it has been barricaded on the inside. You have to find another way in. Interesting. To Greedle Half-Troll's house. Do you know who lives on the other side? Your wall here? Oh no, you just barricaded your door. This is your house. What the hell? Never seen that. You have nothing special to say, though. I'm happy to oblige. You barricaded your door like you're afraid someone's gonna come get you?
No worries. I won't hurt you.
Okay, that's very suspicious. Is that who they said was the smuggler, maybe? Look, this is like one of the... I guess it's like the Imperial style. It looks like Sejanine. The tax and excise house. That's what it's called. Yotra the Peacock. The publican. Hey, I can refill my water. Nice. Firebucks. What do you want? It's gonna take you for all you're worth. Most likely here. I can't believe that bitter cup is worth $100,000. That's crazy. uh, I mean, I feel like I know where to get the Dormer Scarab plans if I really need them. I don't know. I'm just gonna sell them. I don't really have confirmation that those are important. Yeah, the silver longsword. I should have dropped that off back at Belmora, because I just want that for the puzzle canal. It's nowhere near here. I don't know if I need Amulet of Mark. I don't see why I'd need that. Ditch that. Blind 5% for 30 seconds. Yeah. That doesn't feel too great either. But Give me the scuttle. There we go. That's a good deal. Okay, cool. Repair my cuirass a little bit here. Wow, the repair prongs are pretty good, actually. Okay. There we go, kind of got my armor back. To some
Aren't you
extent.
a sight? What can I do for you?
Yeah, there we go. Now I look cool. Actually, I don't like. I wish I could wear gloves with the Dwemer bracers. Re-rack the lean. Yeah. What can I train from you? Sneak and security. Honestly, might not be a bad idea. Sneak is agility. Security is intelligence. Well, both are low, but I could use some intelligence. It's been a while. Heck yeah, I'll spend all my money. Why not? Epic. 10. That's 10 levels there. So that's 5 points in intelligence already. Nice. Munch. You don't have anything else to say, right? You can barter. I have so many of these, honestly. I feel like they're taking up space. For the fact that they suck. It's a lot of gold, actually. Oh. Awesome. Unferth Windfoot.
Welcome, friend. Hail.
Hail! Welcome, friend. Hail! Oh, I leveled up. Sure, let's sleep. Why not? Level 17. Woohoo. So we got 5 in intelligence. I'll put 2 in agility, 2 into speed, maybe? I do like speed. But, let's do endurance. Why not? Life isn't over. You can still get smarter, cleverer, more experienced, or meaner, but your body and soul just aren't going to get any younger. Damn. I disagree. Stay young. Dagoth fell the end of the world.
I'm ready for anything. Go ahead.
You do. Okay. Yeah, Alderdania is a site of an ancient ruined wizard's tower on the western tip of a large world. Yeah. I looted that wizard's tower. So I just have a permanent plus 30 to my personality. Damn, yeah, look at that. 97. Oh, damn. It's not that good. Not good enough for Vong build. Not even Clavicus Vile can
Do you need something?
sway that guy's opinions. I suppose I should try to make really better deals than I have been. I'll probably get away with it.
I'm ready for anything. What's this all about?
The clerk, what's up? You know a lot of stuff. Doubt that many will mourn his loss. Yeah.
Aren't you a sight? What can I do for you?
A shipmaster on the Telmora Dagon Fell run said he dropped a group of wizards and mercenaries off on a little island somewhere between the point near Ahamusa camp and Dagon Fell. Unfortunately, he couldn't or wouldn't give me a more specific description. My guess is that they were rogue Telvanni planning to set a base out there. Yeah, I'd check them out. What's in the chest? A lot of stuff, actually. Anything good is the question now. Not really. Honestly. Scuttle. $20 scuttle? Dude. Oh. I don't have space for it, but... Well, sure, I do have space for it. Never running out of food.
No worries. I won't hurt you. Ask your question.
What's this? Hyphenir the Trader. Damn, glass shield. That's pretty cool looking.
Hail, Breton. Do you need something?
Yeah, I've read those books. What's up, Hefnir? Whoa, we got a lot of stuff. A tea warmer. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, a white fur backpack. Is that better? I feel like it's the same. Warmth 10, coverage 10. It's less warm. And it weighs more. I think the Nordic backpack is the best one that I've seen, at least so far. The third door. I'm not sure. I should look for that book. Not sure what that one does. Or that one says, excuse me. Yeah, right, all the different teapots. Kinda kind of buy these. Oh, water skin. I mean, I already have a water bottle. Expensive tent. Do I have a tent? Um, hmm. Can I just go like really far with that? No, not that far. Okay, not that far. There we go. Uh, yeah, I was just gonna repair this stuff a little more. Cool. Come on. Nice, okay.
I'm
Sweet.
ready for anything. Go ahead.
Are you now? Ready for anything, eh? What about this? No, kidding. Where's that book, The Third Door? Actually sounded interesting. I feel like I haven't read that. Where do you keep it? In your basement, perhaps? Expensive amulet, sure. I feel like I have enough scuttle now, actually. Third door, there it is. Oh, I have read this one. What a crazy lover. Or red flag. A lot of red flags, in fact. Murderous red flags. I had some other thought that I was gonna do. I spaced. I forgot about that. I was just thinking about it. Hmm. Oh well, I think I did everything I wanted to. And the watchtower. What's happening in the watchtower? I guess this is probably just a guard tower, but yeah, hello guard. Oh, he's gone. I'm gonna steal all his money. I'm a kleptomaniac. What can I say? Hope. This one had a bit too much. Right, so these just connect. Or sherry. Or sherry. Or sherry. So they don't seem to be really thanking me for. I guess the rewards for killing the necromancer was the mask of Fox File and all the other great stuff I got in there. So honestly, incredible loot. Like this axe is amazing. Like the sound it makes too. And even that sword is just good with the spell where that lets me. And I have to equip it every time I use it, but it's still nice to just be able to regen stamina before a fight. Okay, so I can go this way. I'm just gonna briefly take a look this way, see if there's anything interesting. Kind of think this might just lead me back around to where I was going. Yeah. Get out of here. My bonk stick. Drop, drop, drop. Hell yeah. My axe skill is legit now too. Not bad. So apparently there's also a pilgrimage site around here. That actually sounds good for me. I mean, I think maybe it would have Alm City Restoration. I could heal up my stats. Yes, I can massacre cliff racers. It's a dream come true. So apparently Mazulft Ruin is over here. Which I'd be interested to check out, save for the fact that feel like it's not very easy to come back here necessarily. Hello, travelers. I don't think you've been a Junestone Lander. I'm Bulak Murag. How can I help you? No, I don't want to travel with you. Actually, no. I work alone. Unless a Weaver wants to stop by. If Weaver wants to be my friend, yeah, he can follow me around. I love Weaver. I'm very tired. Suppose I should sleep. Can I? Yeah. Good enough. Still a little tired, but not too bad. Die. Bonk. It's to the southwest, so I get the feeling the guy I want to kill is down here. Well, southwest maybe means over there. Okay, some ruins. Actually, no, I'm gonna go this way first, then I'll go the other way. This music reminds me of the Dune soundtrack. Oops. Die. So is Mazolft here? Yeah. There's Mazolft. I don't know if I want to go to Mazolft. I mean, it seems cool. I want to, but I have no space in my inventory. Too much crap. Unfortunately. Oh, look at that. There's a stronghold, I think. This is just gonna be like one of the random caves, right?
You will die.
Yeah. It's just one of these spots with like the propellant chambers. Just gonna double check. Let's see if it's maybe something special, but I kind of doubt it. Rotheron Arena. Whoa. Made me hot. What's this? This is literally an arena. Die. Oh god. No, you die. You die. Okay. Yeah, I've never been in one of these places before, actually. I don't quite understand what they are. They're just local Dunmer ruins. I have a curse. Okay, I'm dead. That's okay. Honestly, I might not go there right now. I feel like I don't really have a reason to go there. Why don't I stick to the plan of looking for the Ashlander that I want to kill? And maybe if I see the Telvanni as well, I will see what they're going on about. Yo, get out of here. Get out of here. Um, so yeah, in that case, I'll go this way. I'll go here some other time. Hmm. Ah, this looks like an Ashlander camp. Maybe. Here, let's use that new ability. Saint's Black Sword. Yeah, look at that awesome stamina restoration. Not bad.
Your feet. Yes,
Are you chill?
what do you want?
I just killed all your friends, but apparently he's chill. Okay. Hmm.
Hail and welcome.
Here he
Do
is.
you have any news?
Can I issue a challenge? You murdered a friend of mine's husband. Um. He's a scout. Can I talk to you about who you are? No, I guess. Pretty sure this is the guy, though. What was this called? This quest? Um, no. Yeah, Justice. Zale Sudamail. I'm gonna bring him to justice to the death.
Die, fetcher.
Yeah, I think I did it. I believe that was him. I mean, that's his name. He didn't say anything special, though. Oh well. I bet if I go back, that'll be the quest done. Yeah, don't worry, man. I only just killed everyone, you know. No biggie, no biggie. Cliff Racer can stand against this new weapon. Been outgunned. Boom. That's so satisfying to wreck some Cliff Racers. Oh, that looks like maybe the Telvanni base. I will check that out. See if I can jangle my way up this mountain. Get a good view of things. Oh! Oh, that's okay. We can go down. Whee! Spoosh. Out of my way. Right. God, there's still so many cliff racers. It's comedic how many there are. Oopsies. Yeah, sometimes these domes, Telvanni domes, seem to have entrances that are disconnected. I think it wouldn't be too far away, right? There's the dome. Nothing over here. Okay. I wonder if it's this entrance over here. It's facing the opposite direction. It could be. It is possible, I suppose. Yeah, let's check it out. Is it this? No, it's a tomb. Can you not get in there? Maybe it's this. Shara. I think it's this. It's just a... It's mostly underground, I suppose. Oh, he's alive, he's alive. Stay down. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum-bum. Yeah, I'm just gonna summon a better weapon. They're kind of scary, Jamoa. Freaky makeup. I love their designs, though. Get out of town. No. Nice. Okay, big boss up here. Where are you? You were dead. That's who you are. Interior Bellabon. Ring of Ice Storm. You're also reading this crazy book, trying to understand it. Nothing too special. The book's there, unfortunately. I can unlock that. First try. Crab meat, that makes health potions, I think. Okay. Very nice. Heal up a little bit. Cool. And then there was also a way to go up, or was it not down that way? Oh yeah, that's gonna be 48 pounds. No, thank you. I don't even care. That's worth $2,000. I sacrifice myself. Immolate. I summon Clavicus Vile. I kind of forgot about Clavicus Vile. He seems to be sort of his sphere of influence is over manipulating others, I would assume. Masks and lies. That'd be my guess. Okay. Well, it wasn't the Telvanni, but that was a neat little dungeon. Enjoyed it. Oh, I did. Voss, that's the Daedric ruin. Wait, why don't we go check out this island down here? On the way back. Wait, okay, I'm gonna try the water walking. I can't believe I wasn't using this earlier. Oh man. Makes me so sad. It's so much faster. Well, hey, now we know how to use it. You live and you learn. Where's my big smasher? Damn. I do want to find that temple shrine, but I get the feeling that maybe I can wait to do that. I bet it'll be like another pilgrimage I'll have to make for the temple, you know? Just to like go find more shrines. What's this place? Oh, sure. Cattle? Oh, this is a vampire's house. I would assume if they have the cattle. Oh no. Oh no, I might be fucked. When did I last save? Ah, paralysis. My nemesis. Come on. Shucks. Yeah, paralysis is brutal, dude. I really need to make some cure paralysis potions or something. Which doesn't make, it wouldn't make sense that you can drink them, but I think you can drink them. I'm not that far back. I think there was... This was just the last room. Yeah. That's okay. I don't know. I mean, there's probably good stuff in there. The House of Vampires. We know some enemies didn't fuck around. But I don't need to do it. Well, I guess I don't have a reason to go there, really. Besides just being on this island. So, that was a fun little island. I mean, I'll probably be back sometime. I'm sure I will eventually. I'll try one more time. I'll save closer to the place itself. I'll have some stamina. Yeah, damn. There's another one. Yeah, like I said, I could regen some stamina here. Wow, this is a whole warren of vampires in here. It's a maze. Kind of scary sounding, honestly. This place is a total maze. Okay, this is actually a cool dungeon. This is huge. I'm intrigued. Die, please. Oh, lordy. Bit dicey. Let me just eat and drink a bit. Nice. Damn. She seemed powerful. Any more, or was that the... She kind of looked like the queen, honestly. There's more upstairs. Can I save you guys? Hello. You're free to go. Okay. I'm the vampire lord now. Oh, look at that. Well, I'm glad I went in third person there. I wouldn't have seen that. Look at that. Oh, that's a nice little secret. Oh, good eye. I was kind of because this is like a big room. No real loot though. Awesome. Okay, now I gotta find my way out of this maze. Wild shard blade. It's worth a lot of money. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. Amulet of Pass Wall. Damaged. I'm gonna take that too. That feels like a quest item. On-day signet ring. And an ebony short sword. Whoa. So that was some sort of vampire queen. Now I'm over encumbered. Do we have space in here? No. Yeah, not a lot. Trying to see what I can cram in there. Well, yeah, technically have space now. Yeah, so I feel like this is a major dungeon, potentially. I'm definitely going to hold on to those items in case they're quest items. What? Right gauntlet of horny fist? Hmm. Okay. Okay. Some freaky vampires. What the hell? Uh, Interesting. Master. I think I already have all the master gear, right? Master, yeah. You can do it. My lockpicking is not that bad, is it? 33. I mean, it's getting better, but... Yeah, there we go. Scrap metal. I do need that. I hate to say it. Emerald, fire petal. Feels kind of rare, maybe, but... Hmm. These are good potions. Oh, but I can't take any. Carrying too much. The eternal dilemma. Maris and Cuirass. I got that restore fatigue. It's not as good as the one I have though. Oh shit. Hello, friend. Ah. Whoa. Well, thank you. Pit. Pit is interesting. Wild Flame Blade. I mean, that's so cheap and it's like worth so much money. Like I have to take it. Um. hmm. Cheap, fortify health. Yeah, I don't need this. $25 big ones. Nice. Kind of curious to see where that goes. Oh shit. Oh. No. Oh god, dude. If this is it, I'm gonna be so sad. I did just save, but I'm totally toast. Yeah, that paralysis is just the worst. Yeah, this is like a whole vampire castle. Or not a castle, a warren. It's their underground compound. It's huge. Um. Oh no, this is way back. Shoot. Damn, I should have saved. Ah, that sucks. Oh well. Yeah, oh well. What can you do? My fault. Look, I'll probably stop pretty soon. It's pretty late. Um, Come on, you can do it. Nice. Sucker of Indoril. Wow, that's worth a lot of money. I just need to come back here sometime. Be free. Yeah, I should stop. I should stop. I know, in the middle of the dungeon's kind of lame, but it's late. I gotta go to sleep. That's fun though. Super fun. Yeah, that was a lot more dungeon crawling than usual, but it's kind of fun dungeon crawling. A little harder dungeons. It was interesting to deal with some of those more challenging enemies that I hadn't seen before. A lot of those enemies I was fighting for the first time. Like there are a lot of the enemies I've been seeing on the loading screen for ages, like the Ogrim. Um, but yeah, some neat little dungeons there. That Necromancer dude was cool too. He was he was a beast. But yeah, well, I might play again tomorrow night. Thanks for everyone who was watching. Appreciate it. Hope you all have a lovely day or evening, night, whatever. Yeah, I'll see you next time. Adios.